Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
You there,
I'm
lad.
saying
A
that
cup
the
of bread.
bandits who
And don't
freed
you skip
Hinnig,
on me.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Sir?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them,
Thank you, waiter.
since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that
Waiter,
your stubborn
get me
heads
white.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this
I
is.
apologize, sir.
The Dry
Which one?
Devil is running
Tokai.
free. There are
White.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Sir?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Well, thank the Lord.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
Hey, wait
defend it
up.
with
Pour me
brooms?
some monastery wine.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Monastery
army.
wine here.
And the king is surely aware of it as well.
I apologize, sir.
Maybe if he
Which
waived
wine?
some of the taxes.
And quickly.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia
Sir?
as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed
Thank
for the
the Lord.
Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
My
baths.
cup is
You mean
empty.
baths or brothels?
Pour me some white.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not
The
what it should be.
cathedral will be standing
Current
before
baths
you
and
bring me
sewers
that
fall
white.
Far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
More
Something
wine,
like this
Master
is better
Bailiff.
handled
I
by
have
trustworthy
enough wine.
people,
Come
like
closer.
my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimate.
I apologize.
Someone needs to wash. There's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there,
Well,
a
just
man
forget
can
it,
shave
Corpus
and
boy.
take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Boy,
The Black
I'd
Death
like some
has
white.
nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
I apologize,
that's
sir.
going on in there.
Which one?
Keeping the city clean
Tokai.
is important.
That's the white.
But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time. It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all.
Good, sir.
If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
What's that supposed to
trifle.
be?
Do you
I
ever
wanted
walk the
white.
streets here?
Forgive me, sir.
Sewage,
I must have
rats,
misheard.
slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
I
hates
fancy
him.
some Tokai.
He can hate
Refill,
all he
boy.
wants, as long as he does no damage.
Which wine?
Ulrich,
Are you
what have you got to say
colorblind?
about it?
Me?
White.
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
Good, sir.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Well, thank
Me?
the Lord.
Compose myself. Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
boy,
Rutard?
a full cup of
Besides,
monastery
if
wine.
his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really
Waiter,
was nothing.
I wanted
Everyone
monastery
in the
wine.
city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Sir?
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think
Thank you,
Rutard
Walter.
will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no
I
point in
fancy
dwelling
some
on
Tokai.
it. Let's move
Refill,
on.
boy.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Well,
Then why
thank the
doesn't he
Lord.
tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect
Waiter,
the gentleman
get
from
me
the
white.
city's sword fighting school brought this
I
custom
apologise,
to
sir.
us. That
Which
German Menhard
White
was
Tokai.
just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Sir?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. Don't hang around me. Vanish, some of the fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
Boy,
And that's that.
come here for a moment.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of
Refill,
the whole
sir.
town
You
garrison.
think I come to the council
Guards
just to
are
guzzle
apparently
wine?
settling
Come
accounts
here.
their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here. I can't just get up and walk.
And no one is left unscathed.
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
Out with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your...
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 6...
And did you count all the monsters and...
Oh, I thought you meant...
Go back to serving what?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going...
You
my
lad.
city. Why
A
can't
cup
we
of
build
bread.
faster?
And don't
Hire more
you
craftsmen,
skimp on
start with
me.
night shifts.
Because
Which one?
those so-called
And quickly.
craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it
Sir?
right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something
Why?
other than the
I'd like some
welfare
wine.
of the city behind your complaints.
I apologise,
Oh,
sir.
you do? Do you?
Which wine?
White
And what
Tokai.
would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the
Sir?
side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy counselors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction
Hey,
of
wait,
the
inform me,
cathedral
Takai.
is proceeding slowly, and as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city. Even
are you
if
deaf
it
or
takes
something?
100 years.
Wine.
What is
White.
next in the order
Sir?
of business?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Şkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never...
Unpleasant memory?
You have no idea.
And now you're... Who knows?
You know what? Do you know what?
Most of them we've had back.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. Maybe you should go...
I would. Who's that? He's cotton cat.
If you were on...
But I suppose...
Indeed you...
I don't...
In that...
Warring is no... What you expect? It's a matter... of property and life or death. Warring against the King of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is you have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to be...
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father.
And that was...
Why? You should have...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far... At least, he took in Henry. And Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
For that...
Excuse me.
Better communion.
My legs aren't nearly swollen. But everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauquelin, I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
My word.
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although...
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating as my great benefit is my there. Everyone knows my name.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit more. He made an amateur's... By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like...
It depends.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan... and the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws, but we'll be waiting in the military...
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the...
but Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force.
But he can't retreat either. That would...
And that's exactly why we'll wait. And for the plan to work, we just need negotiate. You more like in... If we find support...
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put a stop, and also because I'm happier.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on up. Meanwhile...
I'll get...
I wish us...
I'd rather discuss the...
God grant you health, sir.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a bio...
I want to have a word...
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
You're right
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Gap there I could drive a cart through. Arm long.
Show your stuff. Sacre. You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Ha! No chance. Hey, who taught you that?
What's wrong with your leg?
That was sneaky.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword. Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That was sneaky.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Sacre. You're fast. Hey, who taught you that?
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Ooh, not bad for a priest. Sacre. You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Come on then! Wanker! Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog eat dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, I fell off. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting.
Oh. Look, I really did fuck, but now...
And that...
I've got to get...
Aren't we all on this?
Maybe everyone.
Actually, I don't...
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got...
I expect Alder's not Leave all the...
I don't know how to...
You can drag me...
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he's so much as...
Couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
Oh, I reckon she likes him. Teach her a lesson too.
And what if we were to explain?
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts it. Jobs comes up with it.
On the contrary.
Does that improve?
Only in order to get...
You've got my...
How can I...
I need guarantees of security.
Doesn't that seem to you...
If you hesitate to... I have a lot of property. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantee...
My guarantee, if I succeeded in marriage...
Maybe it's enough to...
Perhaps.
How about...
He's a young...
He may be young. He's got battle experience.
If he gets it. On the other hand, maybe...
So...
You're selling the first...
And what?
I don't care what the young... If he agrees, the kingdom will not forget...
We're at it. Grass ain't too bad either. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young lord...
If he's got some impoverished nobles, I'm not going...
You misunderstand. I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for my...
With the niece of Sir Bocek. Lord...
Bocek of... Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't so... Young
niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get...
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be but a word to Hans. I want to tell him...
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
Sir Bocek.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough for...
Cheers to...
Here's to...
G'day. G'day.
God be with you. There's something I'd like...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan.
To muster an army that
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. And divining... Although, between the two of us...
How do you know Licht...
I know most of... But they wouldn't. While it's...
I'd say you have a better...
Not only for people...
Then you're an...
The why? So,
Nothing more than support and...
nothing more. I'd say that's plenty.
You manage large estates.
I've managed quite well up to... If you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests...
Who's that?
Harmon. Now, if you were to...
Have you fallen out?
No, no. They're disappointed that I... And the fact...
And the papers...
Just
And these papers...
My relatives somehow...
You were dealing with...
They were not the enemy at the time.
I'm supposed...
Harmon Aldo was given the documents to He hasn't...
All right,
Aldo will bring them to... But watch us...
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from...
I'd almost... Keep it up. Just don't...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Looks more like a wedding.
God bless.
Aren't you a bit
What's your problem? The horses are...
God forbid.
Not really.
Shall we...
Well, I'll wait at the table.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough.
God be with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. All right, that'll do. Here. That'll do me. Roll. Finished. Your turn.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Come to Papa. I won.
I've got those pics.
Quiet!
Late, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the...
Gentlemen, I think we could...
Is this...
Like I said. Tell me.
I bring...
Both of them.
This...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them!
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good meal. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Constance, he's marrying the young Lord of Perkstein.
Watch it, made sure everyone heard.
And who is this young puppet?
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow.
I'd like... So... I never...
Well, maybe.
See? Only... Fuck. Well, his look... I had... And left. You can... I don't...
You just fall in?
Aye, at least you can swim. I'd drown there.
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here.
About the girls, or the piglet. Fuckings for bangers.
I'd rather eat something more likely. I myself got a bad rash from a place like that not too long ago. Shut your mouth, or I might throw up all over your shoes.
I will just call you Bravo.
Excuse-moi, I thought the French court knows me by that name.
Well, not in France now. Here, nobody knows.
I see 4 hooves.
I'd rather run my own.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young.
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Yobst. But you know how it goes. I explained. I'm too... nothing to do. It's the...
I'd bet...
What? In Ratai?
Deal with him yourself.
Next time, have a...
That the name Husabas signifies higher value?
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't take it on his own.
Drive those horses out!
Take that fuck! You won't get
I'm not afraid of anyone but the Almighty. Don't kill him! Kill him! Go to hell!
hardly stand!
Slice him up! You got it! Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Coming! Break it!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
You let him on nicely.
Fucking whore!
Sons!
Slice him up!
Get your eyes out! Now you're mine, you bastard! Keep it up! Fuck you, horse son!
Come on!
Wanker! I'm fucking sorry. He's had it. What the fucker?
You
You got him!
We're done here, Horsens. That was
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that. But
Where did they go?
they've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to count...
But, as you can see...
I'll gladly be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berger...
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Rabor.
When he sees what von Berger did with it,
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around? Who else has to die before we do something?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in...
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan.
We've lost a lot of allies.
Well,
Is there any...
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide it.
if I...
How long do you want...
They brought me...
And
You've done enough.
And I'm sure
the king announced what... That is...
Fuck! The city rabbi is sitting...
They're our allies.
Maybe Sam...
He's here too.
Aye, escort...
Anyway,
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until... If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christian.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young...
This is a nightmare.
You did. But
You wanted to talk...
I did.
just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing...
What?
Yes, his son.
Godwin can say whatever he wants. I'm not gonna go into it. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered...
The king has a...
He's no king to me.
Do you think it's really gonna be that bad?
Wake up, Hen. They would pillage...
This is... We need to get... Will you come with us?
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go...
Five Daraif. I wish I were back at the Solomon.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
He should.
Hamish, why did we even come?
Good to see you.
Oh, come on. They could well have... If it hadn't been for you, Henry...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well... Thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured our Without them, we can hardly...
We'll figure out a way
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ram...
God, we need to get... I'm going with you. Out of the... You'll be more... Henry, tell Samuel...
Samuel already...
In that case, I'm going with the rest of us. Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund Hort.
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were having... And I see him.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon, you...
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering or...
Easy.
All right. But could you...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy. Then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Now, enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right in...
But how do we get in?
We will go...
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find out.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
split up here. Me and the rabbi will... This way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside? A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate. 4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends...
What?
I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by... All right.
I'm sure Mum is...
You go ahead.
But, sir...
I can take... God be with...
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma.
Mein Gott!
Nothing.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Thank you.
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will...
We have to get to the cinema.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or... Scher dich zum Teufel! Mein Gott! Was ist da los?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slash him up! Now just this one!
Kommen wir! Bam! Oh my God! The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
What's keeping you? There's more of us!
I'm here!
Verdammter Bastard! You rat! Show what you're made of!
Hey!
All the same for me, and you'll soon be
Show your stuff! Die!
You nearly let him have it! No, you don't.
You're having a chance.
Smash him on the head! Hell is waiting, you bastard!
What will be in your sights? What the hell is this?
Stay a player if you can!
Hier wird in den Arsch getreten!
Don't spare him! Nice strike! Smash him on the head! Smash him on the head! Go on to it! Jesus for mercy! Keeping you! Kill that spare! No, you don't! Smash him on the head! Your arms off! I'm like a sieve! True blood! Pray to Jesus for mercy! Nice strike! Hell is waiting, you bastard! True blood, yeah!
are the gods of Papua!
Do it! Waiting, you bastard! Light him up!
Fucking hell!
He knows
Fucking
how to
bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh, that's your feet! Now you're finished!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the...
What?
I do. He's,
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Meinen Sie's Kindele?
He,
Oh. Der Herr Schutzurora.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have bet.
Do not worry.
Is everything...
Yes.
Alright.
Before you go,
Well, he was strict. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of a...
he was absolute.
Well,
You saved all our. He raised you.
I'm sorry, even if not...
Well, and thank you, Mike. What are your...
I'll go back to the devils.
I will see...
Everything.
Take care of you.
Have a safe trip.
Sei gesund.
How are...
I bring bad news. Fortunately, we say...
Fuck.
Oh, Samuel and...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil.
Oh, Samuel...
I see. Oh well.
Bless you, sir. Oh well. Now just this.
That's it.
Oh well.
Closing.
Now
Come
just
again.
this.
Can we start the...
Aye. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly...
Yes.
Thanks a lot. That's true.
It's true, fuck. They thought they'd loot and torch the...
It is nice that...
Well,
We shouldn't give up.
except it's... And what do we... Come on, lad.
It might take... We have to get...
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, no. Sir Hans is right.
That fucker is Sigurd...
Why kill him? You know what the ransom...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless he...
Oh, that's true.
There's no maybe about... So why don't we just steal all the silver? Use your head before you open...
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea is...
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military. She told me von Bergov has it, but it seems things are getting a bit out of hand, and it might not be that well guarded.
So we'll wait till they go...
I see you've learned something. What we need is for...
And if we there's 5.5...
So you'd rather...
No, but...
I know going up a...
Dangerous, my art.
That's enough! Von Bergo has... And if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that?
We really
And we won't.
If you will, there may not be the...
Ah, company of mercy.
Not so.
Then we'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via...
I can just see...
That's settled. Catherine will tell you all you need. In the meantime, a lot of...
I'll go.
And what are we
We're going to...
What do you...
What?
That sounds like it would come in handy, eh? But wait, there's more.
Quick! Ah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
Ah, there.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, by Christ. All right. I apologize.
My humble respects.
Good boy.
My God, what now? Oh.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Greetings to you, friend.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything?
Yeah. Greetings.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? And relax a bit.
An ale, as usual.
How am I supposed to...
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your...
I have, yeah. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. You don't have even about what I think.
Well,
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel. You say Zizka.
That's right.
Aye.
We want to steal...
Have you all gone mad?
I know.
Ah, so what?
Information. When are the Prague...
That's what you're supposed to find. But it
Where is the...
in the upper part of the... They've... And what's more...
And you think...
That's the only...
Do you know any...
Not much.
Who's in charge?
Ah, that's a pretty... They run the whole... Akuma.
What is this?
He's the commander of... I've met him.
Who's this?
He's in charge of every... He's a noble. They say, watch out for...
This cat?
He's in charge of the Prague...
That horse?
Calm down.
Do you have any idea?
They won't bet. He's...
But what if you...
Then I...
And once...
Find out, and once you've...
Well, it all...
If you don't mess up... is there...
Do you know...
That's...
What's it like?
No, you know what it's all hot.
Is there anything?
Your mouth most they get up to. Although there's a fur. Be careful.
That's all I need.
Get up. No, I have to. Actually, there is something you could do to.
What are you doing, prowling about here? What a night.
For the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen.
Greetings.
You do not know who I am?
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time.
Sorry.
Then do.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas go and ask Gros... Lord Bottom Lucker, I mean. You'll fit in bed.
Oh, that'd be...
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is... Is there anything else?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't...
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing, we don't need enough...
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to... You're a bit pushy for...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid...
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them, they had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't...
Isn't
isn't it possible?
That don't seem likely.
But the way doesn't...
Something bad.
I don't... There's a very...
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel... If there's more...
And what should I do?
What do you think?
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fuck...
And is that all...
Well... Meshach. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead and... Meshach was brought back on a cart. He's been in the inferno.
All right.
So, what are you standing... You know what? He'll go and wreck with... Now go.
Commander Katz.
Yes. He's lying.
But I need to talk.
Then, when he was brought in...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with...
That is not... One can make a decoction from Varelian and... But it must be...
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well, friend.
Right. Meshach? Christ! Meshach, wait! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Fucker! You fucker! Get him, lads!
I yield. Mercy.
Cha! Quick!
Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches
Careful.
us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Us these me and Uch, my boy. Ah, yeah, let me say you agree.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles.
Horsons.
I took care of them.
Well, well. That's your mission to come here. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at...
First things first. He gets shit! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid...
And he dealt with the traitors.
Let them rot.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll...
It is just that...
Really? You too, eh?
As you come...
Long live... Last...
Alcohol, I mean... Every creature...
You've got to...
I see...
Nah, why not?
Ah.
Careful, friend.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Someone's throwing well. Like this? That's enough for me. My God.
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors.
You bet I will. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says,
Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Oh, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is soldiering was different in my day. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rat? Fucking and wrecking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right.
Did you find it?
I found out the powder store is unlocked. What do you say?
I'm fed up with this. You know what? From now on, let's go to the infirmary and...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off. He took one of his pay...
Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. But he could not be more wrong.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wound... Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting.
What nonsense.
Someone must have poisoned the wine.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting.
Where did you get the wine from?
As I said, I give it to wounded... It is not all that common in my... I tried other...
That's enough! Keep an...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened. Chertan was stabbed first.
So? He's in league with someone...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath. I mean...
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I...
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place.
What? But, sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter.
Of course I am. But you could answer...
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. But I'd say
You got that fucked.
But you won't just leave this be.
Could I look on if I can't let that happen? That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderers.
What is this, Roy?
He's a crown official who... Sigismund Maine, and if that's true...
Who is this?
A real big cheese. You don't...
You really...
How could I?
But Grozov has it.
And there's no way but you.
Me?
Who else? So I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
Have you lost your...
How else am I supposed to...
Just distract him somehow. It's better to be...
How much time do we have for...
2 days at most. And Henry...
Excuse me?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as...
Well,
What's possible?
It's possible...
Oh, crap.
No! We might...
We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do?
It all happens.
Crow?
Aye. He hurt. If it wasn't for...
Before the murder, doing something with the...
Nobody went up there the whole night.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, and there was Chetan, crawling in...
There were two of you on guard duty.
Him. The best in the whole... The things I'd never have...
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
Henry? What are you doing?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear you.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye men.
What?
It is a proverb from...
Well, we'll straighten them all. What happened when you brought Cher?
I already told you. Then I get soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bor...
Did Cheriton...
He tried to, but...
What about that one?
Lord Grozov.
He poured it away.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink. It smelt and looked the same. As perhaps it...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that the wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
But I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate. If we discover...
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole...
You would be... What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching.
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I? I may not be as low.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remain in the infirmary. You can read...
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a...
I bought it, but please.
Right. What if we forgot? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by...
Who do you...
I have... Who do you... It might seem most of the people...
Well?
I think, and I would bet, and because someone should...
Well...
I am very...
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out...
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. You wouldn't have...
I heard someone was... But you didn't hear it...
Mother of God!
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
You might be on...
I'm sorry.
All right. Holy Mary. He looks a bit rough. I can't see anything. No signs of poison. He coughed up some...
But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? Oh, his belly's hacked to... Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped. Whoever killed him. He looks horribly rigid. Nothing strange here except... And what's this here? I've heard it happen. That'll have to do. He had spasm. He shot himself. Warts are as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean? Think fast.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlec by now. I should hurry. Well, there's only one potion that kills that fast, in my opinion.
I do not know that poison. Are you sure it was the... That does not narrow...
But I'll figure it out
Now, we can only...
You said...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am... Even so, it is strange. For months, the people... You have done more in a few...
That's a good thing,
Of course it is. I'm only saying that...
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
I've no idea what...
Even if I tell you...
No. I'm just carrying out Cat's...
If you say so.
I think I'll just...
Good luck.
The water smells of flowers or something. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. But Chertown was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he? Nothing out of the ordinary. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertown even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
God bless.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Where'd it go?
There's nothing here. Moosa's definitely not to blame. How did you find...
I remember we...
Have you noticed...
There's always... In fact...
As far as I know...
Him.
Anyone can be...
But he never stops... I try to tell... Between you and...
Hey, no one likes a thief. You know that, don't you?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker
You have a
potion.
kind
But
master,
Chertan
eh?
was poisoned
What?
with bane. Or did I get it wrong?
My humble respects.
Huh?
Right.
My word. In the meantime.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
Only your soldier...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can...
Musa is in...
Christ, Henry.
And who...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine.
What?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get...
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know.
What?
Sir Grossoff.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder.
You whoresons! You're mine!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. And I apologize.
My head will remain on...
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain...
What?
Exactly. And look where...
You can't do that!
Indeed, I can. I will live in the royal tent.
It's all yours. We won't be staying...
As you command.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but...
I'll show you, you thief!
Somebody! Anybody!
Everybody.
Help!
Help! I can't handle this on my own! Stay calm. I'll go have a look now.
That help!
Huh?
Everybody! Over here!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted. The time has come for you. And if I don't find the...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh,
Excuse me.
It's happening.
At last.
Tells you.
I will.
Christ, pardon me.
For my part,
All right.
The sooner the better. Deserters. I still can't believe...
Nah, don't worry about...
In any case, you may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you.
Well, I assume...
You'd get a bit more, eh?
What are a corp...
Not much. The main thing is...
I...
Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
Well, let's sleep. Right, Corporal.
Aye, sir.
Said let's...
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horn, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Kiss your ass, sister!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Next! Are you fucking kidding? Have you ever held a weapon before?
Yeah, that's what I call an opener. You ain't got away with that! You can't be in! You'll regret that, beat you to a bloody
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
To me! Get him from behind!
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
Well, you're a good man.
The commander should... Prepare to fight!
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people. Trust me. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his...
What are they like?
Well...
Yeah.
To the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that, huh?
We did. And that means that...
Another reason not to stick around there and attack...
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a...
And what about Brabant?
I just don't trust them somehow.
We'll see how they fare.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then... Where are you off to so early, Henry? You're a bit done in, eh?
What awaits us at...
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with...
I'm not but once we...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either. No?
Ah, what is happening, Kapitan?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna...
We shall.
No reason.
So tonight.
Before dawn.
I can't.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, I believe I might be of assistance. The Duc de Bourgogne once showed us such a...
Is that so, Baron? Do you?
Oui.
All right. The rest of us will lure the fortress guard. We'll split it. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest will go... Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight. Any questions?
Everything is...
We're glad. Pitch up, men!
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Zawsze macie tak nasrane w wełbach?
Wait! Easy, easy. Yeah. Are you out of your fucking mind? Stop it. Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. The guards on patrol in the courtyard. Keep up on the gallery.
Night shift.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Show your stuff!
Now just to open that gate.
My God! He's dead!
Alert! Alert! Come on, you asshole! What?
Now just to open that gate.
Now take cover behind the wagons!
Fucking big nose!
Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Fucking
Shoot
hell,
those bastards!
our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Lubyanka!
Shoot! Shoot now! Take cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot those bastards! Shoot! Shoot now!
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go!
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Keine Sorge. Come on, then.
A mściezn! Twoja matka ma taką kuciapę, że można by w niej klaskać!
Up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the castle.
What are you doing there? You have to finish this! Come and join us up here!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we'll
have to parley.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom...
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Hinek? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom...
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff?
You have convinced me. You're right. On the contrary, by becoming... Very well, we are coming...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Go! Car!
How are things, Henry?
I can't complain, Captain.
God willing, nothing will go arse up.
No, thanks.
My respects.
That way.
So,
Not yet.
what will you do?
We'll give it some thought.
Is von Berg...
Not yet. We need to fix up.
When's the last time I ate something? Is von Berg...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergo.
It is an honor, Peter.
I'll do my best to...
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I would. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. It'd be quicker if I just...
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman
Fuck this shit.
Instead of these pathetic threats.
Shut your trap, Otto. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers?
Shut up, damn it!
Really? Then why? And what a I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we can...
He's right. We should try it the peaceful.
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday.
Jobst wants to come back here.
Well, he has to show Sigurd.
So it's... I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move.
See? If you help us, the Margrave will remember.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is... Although... I expect you...
Oh.
In the shit. So... A sensible person should seize Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only what is best for this country. And it appears that the army is not getting paid.
I see.
Naturally. And together we can...
I'm all ears.
The last straw, Sigismund is... If he were to lose his silver...
We're supposed to rob
the most secure... Of course. And while you're there... Lord Pisek.
There is no way.
Really? What about...
That's total... There might be some... Besides, they might collapse...
But that can also happen when you try to mount up...
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the...
God?
Oh.
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of St. James's.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Luthard Palace to...
Sure. That is...
That sounds all...
You took the words out. With a bit of luck, we'll...
What do you think?
So we need...
What about all...
Most important, but I wouldn't advise you to...
Nor would I.
Christian, I'm afraid...
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor.
Who?
The very...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then... A papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received? No one knows that.
Well, bugger.
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Why not?
Fuck. We can't. Godwin is...
You're right.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas.
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey.
St. Joseph, cut.
Where will we find that?
He's staying in Loretz.
Good. We'll send...
And then we'll burst it.
Gentlemen, I could explain to him what we need. Maybe...
He'll tell us to kiss his ass.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power...
It's true. None of us would be very convinced. It'd be better...
But what do we do?
Lock them up at the...
A couple more.
All right.
That's where we must...
Me?
You said you...
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have...
That's damned risky.
No one will be expect...
All right.
Agreed then. Henry, you...
Most important...
Then wait for...
And how... The palace... I don't expect...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church...
No offense, my lady.
Just because...
Do you want to...
All right. And no door...
That's that then.
It looks like the two of...
I can hardly...
How do we even...
Like I said,
Well,
you are in my...
how will I...
No, I'll go...
Aren't you looking for...
When they...
Did they do it?
No, I was... It's like...
Oh, you can... Are you ready?
There's no...
All right.
Well, here we are.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark?
Well,
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
It's no laughing matter. At Nabokov, who was buried under the rubble when von Burgov's men blasted the tower, he was screaming for help. I thought he was going to die there. None of us could help.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side
Everything all right?
No,
Well, so what?
that may be so, but a courteous man should offer...
I hope you don't expect me to...
I'm most certain. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth...
Well...
Don't worry, though. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
This doesn't look...
They're acting. If Pa were we must get...
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, We've no choice.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be...
Are you really sure that Ivy can
You really know how to compliment a lady. Now keep quiet and...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Look, there's someone there.
He must be deaf. And damn on top of it. Get him! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sucker! Rosa? Rosa!
Show your stuff!
Quick, kill him!
Fuck you, poor son! What do you want? You're no match for... I've been waiting for you. I'm bleeding.
Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry?
Stop shouting!
There are.
What?
Someone's trying to break...
Damn it!
Be careful.
Load your crossbow.
I barricaded the...
What a mess.
I'll show you. Show you. Bleeding. Little pigs. Little pig.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like...
Right.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to... If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant stealing the silver?
It's not that simple, and you know it. Silver gives us a chance to force the... But we need allies anyway.
All right. I just wanted to make...
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing. It's all gone.
If our plans...
I try not to...
Why?
If you get the king's silver, and you...
It's such a shame.
Is that so?
But if you're safe with that...
There's nothing left here anyway. Ziska's herd will be here. Would you please...
All right,
What about Vabak?
I was.
Thank you.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here.
No, it actually went... But some... I'd be more...
Some low...
What about...
Why would she?
Mainly because...
It's not like...
We may be bastards. Anyway, I told the men to...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with...
Well, after...
I had...
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most...
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my way.
All right, then.
Where is Vav?
That's a good question.
Surely you can't have...
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's
Shit.
a few days now.
There's no one been...
No.
What are you actually...
Vavak's papers. I can't have people...
Did Vavak...
Well, if he had any...
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from... Unfortunately...
What's to be done? The question is...
Excuse me.
I took a big
Only this time the...
risk, you say? Talk to me then.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian...
What?
I know how it sounds. We just need a little help getting in...
I hardly think the dirt we... Well, but this is a bloody day.
Think about it. He'll go back to...
I can't deny... All right. If it all goes wrong, and I'll blame...
Well,
I'm glad...
We'll get into the...
The legates!
We'll make it not... And while he's...
For Christ's... Except Giuseppe, and for weeks.
In any case, we'll be... And that...
Well, how can I put... If you take you with... And last... I can't... And what...
That's all you need.
Very well. No, and don't forget...
Count on...
Save the... Routard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Keep close to the others.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are. I was at the Mint Ma-
Hold on. Well, how did it go?
Aye.
What about them?
Vavak, he promised to help us.
Can we...
I think...
Did he?
The command and hope the legate.
I'm not so.
Forget.
I would.
That's...
Let's get...
I should say
that'll... And...
Excuse me.
Because...
And I... Nobody...
If Brabant doesn't want to go in... I meant...
We.
Why not?
What exactly?
Get as far...
That's it.
Well...
Come.
Ruta.
Where are the...
Did you... get...
What will you...
Will... The mate...
I'm gonna go explore...
What exactly?
Where exactly...
They run on some sofa.
The church.
Right.
Tell me more.
It's been about...
That's a very...
My father, he just...
What was...
It's a safe...
There's any...
No one...
Wait.
It leaves...
Oh. What exactly...
We need... When we...
But how...
You...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the...
You'd better...
All right. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path.
I thought you were...
I told him. Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a problem.
Let us go. Pah, that smell.
Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost. And watch your head. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt. I must be seeing things.
Fuck!
No, not here. Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Good morning, Henry.
I'll say. But if you'd like to stretch your back...
Sam and I walked through...
Well done. Oh.
What now then?
I should say... Hey, listen up. You're done?
Oh.
It is...
Cardinal Pozzo goes after the most regular
Is everyone... What?
At least...
It's true, we...
Too fucking right.
Keep your jokes to your...
You took the...
Fuck up.
Should we...
and while...
That's it?
You...
Wheels...
All right.
Report to...
How are you look?
Fort.
Chris, you risky, but what? Can we go?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still...
What about...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Più veloce! Più veloce! Più veloce! Più veloce! Spara! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Per un pelo! Ti ucciderò! Fate qualcosa!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Spara!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento!
Aiuto!
Quick!
Spara! Ti ucciderò!
No! Ti starà
Ti
scappo!
ucciderò!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Go! Go!
Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana! Ti ucciderò!
Go! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
No jest to, kurwynę! Dzieje ten tu!
Ti ucciderò!
No! Ty dzieje ten tu! Più veloce!
Go! Quick!
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Più veloce!
Già!
Più veloce!
Go!
Aiuto!
Quick!
Stai attento! Ci uccideranno! Stai attento! Spara!
Quick! Già!
Ti ucciderò!
Già!
Ti ucciderò!
Già!
Stai attento!
Già!
Più veloce!
Già!
Figlio di puttana! puttana!
Go!
Stai attento!
Go!
Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana! Io ne tengo duche! Spara! Più la c'è! A chi che lava, a chi si... Figlio di puttana! Spara! Ti ucciderò!
Go! Go!
Stai attento!
Go!
Più veloce!
Forza, più veloce!
Spara!
Go!
Spara! A chi che lava, a chi si...
Go!
Io ne tengo duche! Figlio di puttana! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce! Fate qualcosa! Stai attento!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Stai attento!
Aiuto!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick! Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Car! Go! Car! Quick!
What can I do?
Do you sell...
Aye, and I also pick a horse.
Did you say you...
As long as it's... And do know, I hope, well...
Of course.
So?
The price for...
Oh, as long as can't ease your...
Here you are.
There, come on. May she serve you well.
Quick! Car!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep
Hear ye. Andreas.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going
Keep
around
your
our
eyes on the
city,
road, you
and the only
Easy, good horse.
Good dog. Good boy.
How are you? Christian, you... Excuse me, but what? Can we go?
Direct, we have...
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
Spara!
Ka! Ka! Quick!
più veloce.
Forza, più veloce!
Spara!
Ka!
Ma io sto correndo!
Ka!
Se non sei
Già.
Cristo, Henry!
Fate qualcosa!
Ka!
Ma io sto correndo!
Fate qualcosa!
Ka!
Capi che lava
Quick!
Forza, più veloce!
Quick!
Ci uccideranno!
Ka!
Ci uccideranno!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well,
You have...
let's go.
Agree.
Where you go?
Aye, I have the...
I'll go.
Fine.
No reason.